category rules. So, full book colored, no macros allowed, not using macro. Hold on. Let me do this. So, funny thing, I tried doing an individual level. For whatever reason, I was shaking so much and holding my breath a lot. I don't know why. Use a bucket tool is allowed in this subcategory. The bucket tool and then overwrite option on colors pixels is selected. Overwrite option is preference, though recommended to be disabled. Yep, that's what I'm doing. So we're doing the bucket one just because, yes, I don't want to do it without. So we begin. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Click, 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 click. So yeah. Just doing this today. Because why the heck not? My arm is starting to get jittery again. Ah, help. Oh, it's fine. It is fine. Let's just do it this way really quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. There. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, we are doing the full book. Even though I have the DLC, it's only 15 pages, so hee hee. Which, thank goodness, it's only the 15, because if it was all of them, this would be like a 24-hour speed run or something. Okay, there. Da-da-dun. Boop boop. And we are doing the category with bucket. Because I kind of just want to start out with that. Don't want to... Because I was trying to do the one without bucket first. And... Well, not the full game, but... Yeah, just, yeah. And I was... Just again, feeling extremely jittery for whatever reason. Like, wanting to make sure I wasn't making any mistakes, which resulted in making way more mistakes. So yeah, that was fun. So instead we are going to do this. Da, da. And we're doing the full one of this, like all the levels, mainly due to no one, like there's not an actual run yet, so yeah. So at the time we're doing this right now, we will be the first, so yeah, which I will not complain about. Da da da. There. Da 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 da. Like, I don't have to be too stressed out because due to no one, like, there's not an actual run for the full thing, I don't have to, like, worry about rushing myself too much, as the only competition right now, just in the sense of speedrunning, is just myself, because there's no other submitted runs for this category. So yeah. Don't worry, just have fun, Silver. But yeah. And the fun thing is I have all the other, like, I have pretty much most of the coloring games saved on my, speedrun.com tabs. So I may try to do a lot of the coloring pixels, because for whatever reason, I'm always restarting this game over and over again for no apparent reason. But now I kind of have a reason to just do speedruns. So yeah. Okay. There. Open up. So yeah. Even though it's kind of weird speedrunning a coloring game, but I mean, it is also just fun. Coloring games are pretty nice. 10 out of 10, do recommend. Or maybe not speedrunning, but just playing them. They're pretty nice. I can confirm, as I've played these games multiple times, so yay. Doink, doink, doink. Did on. So hope the music's not too loud. I don't know, quickly. Okay, no. It's not that loud. Quickly alt tabbed just to check. Hehehehe. Teehee. But yeah. We're gonna speedrun this. And I kind of plan on doing other speedruns kind of soonish, like Boris and the Dark Survival runs, like the one. Well, we've already done a few one day, and can I get a better time than what I already have? Absolutely, but I honestly don't know if I will continue grinding attempts. So I may just shift over to the 5-day, 5 and 10-day ones, and then after that, we'll shift our focus to the like, all endings. Which is going to be Alice Angel ending, as well as the, what is it? The Scrap ending. Which that's going to probably take a good bit of luck, as we need to get all the tapes for Alice Angel, as well as get all the scraps, which have a rotating chance of spawning, along with the tunes, what else? The tunes, the candles, and there's other things. Fuses, where, honestly, we will also do the fuse stuff. Like, once I get a satisfactory run for the ending one, like, when I feel satisfied with what I get, I will then keep the save files so that I could do the Pachinko runs. Because again, that's surprisingly that's a category that surprisingly does not have any runs in it either. Which, I don't mean to sound like complaining, but it's just like, like, a lot of different speedrun stuff I follow, like the different games I follow, there's a lot of these categories that are pretty cool and nice to see, but then it's like no one's submitted a run in them. So now I'm kind of half tempted to just, you know, do runs in them so that there's at least one run. Because something that could happen is the category is very good, or even challenging, or stuff like that, and due to no one running in them, they just get deleted. Where it's like, this was a nice thing to do, but it's a shame no one's done a run in it. So, yeah. We'll do them as they, like, we'll take everything one step at a time, kind of thing. And honestly, part of me wants to go back to a little bit of my roots, in the sense of, like, what I started out with recording, even though there's not any of the recordings left due to them being on a channel that it no longer exists. But Viscera Cleanup Detail, do some of those runs, because I genuinely like Viscera Cleanup Detail. It's just the thing of, I've burnt myself out in the past with so many workshop maps that I was doing, that I left all the bigger maps, and I was just like, I am so done with this game. There's only the big maps that do not feel really fun to play, as a lot of the stuff felt like it was mess just for the sake of mess. Like, not something that was satisfying to clean, just more of, oh great, I got this to do now, kind of thing. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna be in this zoomed out mode, because yes, it's better. What just appeared in Goldango? Nice. Goldango's in the chat. But yes. Also, for anyone that is watching this run, this was streamed live over at my Twitch at Silver Seams, with a double S at the end. So yeah. Hope you all are having a great, amazing day. And just, yeah, plan on doing a lot of other runs and a lot of different things. What will be next, I honestly have no clue. So, maybe it will consist of more of the, more coloring game stuff. Because there are a few, coloring pages that do not have a single run in them either. And yeah, I kind of want to just input a few of them. Like, again, this category that I'm doing right now, there's, from what I've seen so far, there's not a run. No one has inputted a run in it yet, so this should be the first one. If it is, yay. If it's not, who cares? Because I'm just doing this because I can. Yeah, and if anyone's watching this and they want to try speedrunning, I definitely say try to do this game because this is kind of an easy introduction into speedrunning. It's not really too technical. It's just about kind of clicking. Well, yeah, what this specific category too with the bucket. It's mainly about clicking in the right areas and just trying to color everything as fast as possible. So if you want to try to get into speedrunning, I kind of say this is a good introductory level. Or if you want to try a different game, try to do something that is easy. Something else that I would also recommend is maybe try some of the like, if the game has it, for example, like Phasmophobia or some Pokemon games, they have a separate section just for, like, kind of challenge runs, in a sense. Like, just challenge runs, where it can help you get introduced into speedrunning the game, while also not having to be all about, like, learning the most optimal routes. It's instead learning the most, like, for the full game. Instead, it's learning the most optimal routes for just the specific category you're going in. And you can start building up your knowledge from that. Like, something else too is, like, Minecraft too. Like, I've watched a few Minecraft speedruns. They kind of intimidate me a little bit just due to how technical everything, well, not technical, but just how lucky everything has to go. Stuff like that. And kind of how fast runs are going. Or not how fast runs are going, but how fast the time gets shortened. And it's just crazy. And so it is, again, a little intimidating with how fast some runs, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, but just, you know. It's impressive what a lot of, like, high, like, skill and technical speedruns and stuff like that, like, what people manage to accomplish. Again, I'm sorry if my brain is not braining right now. I am, like, half... Again, this does not require much technical skill. It's just my brain is staring at all the pixels and making sure I am clicking them all. Okay, that one's done. Clicky, clicky, clicky. We will get this section done. Before we shift it over. But yeah, again, for anyone that wants to try to get into speedrunning, try something easy at first, because there's been a few times that I was a little overambitious too, and I'm following a few categories where I played to do the kind of hardest thing, and that hard thing is like the catch-em-alls and some of the Pokemon games, or like the ones that will take hours upon hours to even complete a single run. Those are kind of the stuff that I'm like, I want to do. Is it overambitious? Absolutely. Because I do not have a solid foundation or anything to really do the catch-em-alls and stuff like that. But, well, we will get there eventually. But for now, I'm just also enjoying doing a lot of, I guess, smaller games, or like games that do not have as big a following, like Minecraft again, for example. That has a giant player base and runner base where it is highly competitive and all that. But I'm also like, I enjoy speedrunning just for the sake of speedrunning and just to have fun. Like, yes, like I do want to aim to get the fastest time, but at the same time, if I don't, I'll still submit some runs because it's like I'm just throwing my hat into the ring and kind of just expanding my resume of speedrunning. Because why the heck not? It's better to say that I've done something and submitted it rather than saying I didn't do it. Because even if it's not the best, it's still effort that was put. Like, I still put effort into doing this stuff. So I want to at least showcase what I'm able to do right now. And that can then lead to a lot of different things of like, hey, this was my time in the past. Let's redo this game and try to get a better time than what I got previously. And just build up from there. Because it's better to have that kind of motivation than constantly staring at first place and seeing that the times that you're getting are not on par or even relatively close to what first place got. Because sometimes, like a lot of times with first place, some of it is based off of luck. Like a lot of the people were lucky to be able to have all the right pieces get placed for them to get the run that essentially got them the world record, stuff like that. And it's not all luck. There are some games that are just 100% luck related, but there's also a lot of games that require a lot of skill, like a lot of the Hades. Like, that requires quite a lot of skill, especially with the, like, just the starting out, like, refreshing from a new save file and beating Hades without any, like, help or any of that. Like, starting out with the Athena boons, getting, pretty much defeating Hades on the first run. That takes a lot of skill. Of course, Hades does require luck in it too, in order to get all the boons that you need. But even if you're unlucky and do not get all the boons that you need, you still need to have kind of the skill to just roll with the punches. Like, if you don't get the Athena thing, you can either decide one of, like, all the Athena boons and the legendary duo boon from Ares and Athena. You can decide one of two things. Either to restart the run, like restart it at anew, or go with what you were dealt with and just try and see if it's better and faster. Or if it's not, then you've learned what kind of not to do. Or learn new strategies of like, hey, these Artemis boons were actually very helpful with dealing with these bosses, so I may want to pick up 1 or 2 Artemis boons. Hi, Raya! I don't believe in luck. Yeah, which is fair. I'm just a firm believer of luck, mainly because I'm a shiny hunter. A Pokemon shiny hunter. I believe in luck because either you get lucky and it's in the first few hundred encounters, or you're unlucky and you're 3 years into the shiny hunt. Like 3 years, 40,000 encounters, and the shiny is still refusing to show up. But how are you, Raya? I hope you slept well. Okay. Da 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 da. But yeah, pretty much, there's just a lot of factors within speedrunning, but stuff that you need to just always keep in mind is to just keep going, and even if it's not the fastest or the world's best, if it's still your best in your PB, there's nothing wrong with submitting it. Because it's better to claim a place and say, hey, I reached 34th. I'm 34th place. That way, you're still, you're a part of that speedrun community now. Like, you're a part of that category now. Like, and all that jazz. And again, there's nothing wrong with not having the fastest time. It's only, the only time it's a problem is if you're intentionally not going fast. Like, you're doing a slow run. Where if that's the case, then, oh boy, good luck trying to find categories that will accept those runs. Like, I know Minecraft has a category for slow runs. But, just, yeah. Try and, if you ever want a speedrun for whoever's watching this, absolutely just try it. Try it at least once. Do it with your, even if you're not sure what to speedrun, maybe just do your favorite game if you're able to. Start out with what you love, and if you enjoy doing it, then keep going. If not, then you don't have to do it anymore. You can just have that one run, and just have it be linked to the account that you have, and say, this is my one and proud thing. The way I think about it is, Okay, I'll do this while I read. Luck is something good happening that benefits people. If something good was to happen in a fight, for example, then it would benefit one person but not the other, and therefore it is not benefiting. Sorry, I looked up really quickly because my mouse is not scratching the surface anywhere. Benefiting for people rather than just one person. I base everything by skill, power, chance, and probability. Yeah, and that is very fair. Yeah. Again, I'm someone that's I believe that there is luck, but a lot of times you can't have luck. You can't solely rely on luck. It also comes with skill. For example, I could be the luckiest person ever and win the lottery. I now have $10 million. But with that luck, I'm then what do I do with this money? I don't have the skills or knowledge of knowing, say, investments or how to properly budget the money that I got. And instead just blow it on everything that I see that I'm ooh, I want. It's pretty. And then before you know it, 3 months later, all the money that I just got is gone, and now I'm just sitting around back to where I once was before I had the money. So yeah. Yeah, just my perspective with luck. It's all tied to different things. I don't know. is, again, so long as you're lucky and you can roll with the punches, then that's what I would say is true luck. Like, being able to capitalize on opportunities that have been given to you with just, again, with luck, that's what it's truly about. And it's kind of like the work and what all you said, Raya, where it's like a lot of times, like, luck doesn't really provide itself unless it's towards the people that are truly kind of working hard, where luck could be seen as something that's rewarding the people that try to work hard and push. So it might not be a case of like, oh, you were lucky that this happened. It is, hey, the world has recognized that you put in a lot of work, so they're, like, whatever higher being is giving you this opportunity. Will you be able to capitalize on it? If so, then that's just extra luck. 1 second. Okay. But yeah. So this one, I kinda went a little bit slowish just because of reading and talking. But it is fine. We didn't go that slow. Also, I think this is one of the levels that does not have... Well, I mean, in the pretty much the category of no buckets, and whenever you go over the pixels, they disappear, if it's not the correct one. I don't think there's a run of this. So, I feel weirdly at peace right now, because, again, I was doing a few runs on my own of the first level to just try to do an individual level, but, again, I got so jittery to a point where I was like, my arm literally is going as slow as possible, because I guess I was making myself very anxious of, like, I really want to try to aim for the second place position. Like, I really wanted to try to aim for second place at least. And it was just like, yeah, no, you're too jittery. Have fun. Like, and it was more towards the end. And I was holding my breath quite a lot too, because I don't know. I was just very nervous for no reason. Like, it's a coloring game that I'm speedrunning, for goodness sake. I guess the perfectionist side just was coming out and saying like, ooh, coloring game. I like being precise and all that. Okay. Boop boop. Like being very precise, stuff like that. Anyhow, now I'm trying to think. There's a lot of other games I want to try to do speedruns for. Like, Clap Clap, for example. That, like, I like the game Clap Clap. It's fun. Even though it's very short, it's still very fun. Highly recommend for anyone that has either seen gameplay of it or has seen it on Steam, because it's a free Steam game. Last I checked, free Steam game, and it's very, just again, it's very good. Again, highly recommend. But yeah, I plan to try to do a run or two in that game. Because why not? Again, I like doing runs and want to add them to my speedrunning resume. No, again, that's kind of weird saying speedrun resume, but just, yeah. Oh, and another, so kind of overambitious, but I really want to do, I just need to figure out when, is Doll Imposter. I've done quite a lot of runs for Doll Imposter right now, but I want to do the 100%, which is all achievements. Now, the only thing that I'm a little worried about is one of the achievements is reaching level 100 in career mode. But then, something that I realized is one of the achievements had, like, states to complete 100 jobs in career mode. So, part of me is thinking maybe I will get enough EXP to reach one of those things. So yeah. Just, yeah. Probably will meet the meet the standards for that achievement while grinding for the career mode, 100 jobs done, and yeah. Of course, a lot of the speed run might, like, it is all luck dependent, because there are about, I want to say roughly 20, how many rows are there? There's either 5 or 6 rows, or not 5 or 6 rows, like 2 rows with roughly 6 dolls on for each row, so then that is like, what, 48 dolls? Or maybe it's less, and it's like 20. I honestly don't remember. But a lot of the speedrun might just be entering the level and hard focusing on one doll and just kind of hoping and praying that it is the doll. And that's most to all of the run. Just selecting one doll. Once we get that doll out of the way, we swap over to a different doll, do that, and just grind it out till we have everything. Of course, one thing that we can do, too, is, because I'm thinking, and I don't know, yeah, it's no longer a category, but there was a category where you could not enter the doll room, and I'm thinking maybe I can do something similar of just not entering and just randomly guessing and just hoping and praying it works like that, but at the same time, that could result in a longer speed run. So, some of the ones I may, like, for a while, I might actually go in, look at all the stuff that there is, like look at what the doll has eliminated, or what it likes or dislikes, and do it based off of that. And once we start whittling down, we'll then start focusing on the handful of dolls left and just vote for them. That way, we're not starting from square one of just the constant selecting one random. The only thing that will be a little bit challenging is the daycare, as that all that is going to be a little bit confuzzling. Or not confuzzling, but it's the thing of, like, whenever I was doing a lot of the stuff, I partially still don't understand, but pretty much like house and the swings and all that. A lot of time, like the whole time, I was confused as to what all this meant, and I associated the dolls with what they were on. Not that one of the dolls was placing everything there, and say if a doll was found on the slide, it's not the doll that's on the slide, it's just the general thing of, hey, this doll likes the slide because they put this person on there. And stuff like that. just very confuzzling. Very confuzzling, you know? There, da. Of course, the one thing that kind of sucks that I'm now just remembering is the speedruns for Dull Imposter. They're all on my archive channel. They're not on the channel where I'm posting this one, sadly. So for anyone that wants to see the runs for Dull Imposter, I'll most likely link my archive channel in the description or whatever within the video when I upload this. So yeah. Sorry about that. Someone just came into the room. So yeah. But yeah, Dull Imposter. Want to do more runs of that game. But yeah. Dun. Again, I'm just thinking of everything that I can, like all the games that I have that I could do speedruns of. Like Call of Karen. The Call of Karen. That's a fun game too. And I might try and redo or like get a better time at oven percent where it's putting the meatloaf in the oven. Where when I first played the game, I understood nothing, or not that I didn't understand how to get the thing in the oven. I just failed to read the objective, where I didn't realize that I had to spray the cursed meatloaf with some sort of holy spray so that I would go from alien transformed meatloaf to regular meatloaf. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Click, click, click. Come on, let's do that. Ebida. Okay. Also, something else that I might do more of is the dex entries. Do want to do more of those just to add more, I guess, variety of the dex entries that people can do, like others can also do. Because again, before I did Wooloo and Yamper, there was only one Pokemon within that category, and it was Glaceon. Where there's nothing wrong with Glaceon, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy that that's the only one that was available for people to do. And just kind of shocking that no one else has decided to do a Dex Nav run or try to ask for a different Pokemon to do it. Like, there was a form that was stating, hey, like, if you want a specific run, you just have to ask us and have the run ready. And just, yeah. Surprised that no one has really done that before. So, yeah. But I do plan on doing a few more of those runs. Kind of want to do all of Route 1 and Route 2 for Yamper, Nickit... No, not Yamper. Nickit, Choodle, Squovit, Rookity, Caterpie, Blickbug, Lotad, not Lomberry, Lotad, Seedot, and anything else that is in the wild, like Snover, Vanillite, Wooper, Krabby, Bronzor, Duskull, Ghastly, Bunnelby, Pancham, Stuffle, all those Pokemon. Like, I want to get all the early route stuff done first before I decide to do more of, like, Gossifleur, Centiskorch, Woobat, Swoobat, Clobbopus, Sinistea, all of those later mons, as I would need to learn how to do more of the optimal routes of, like, battling the trainers and all that. Where right now I'm like, I am not at that level just yet. And again, I feel like the Pokedex entry runs are a very good way of trying to learn how to do the Pokemon. Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, not categories, the main runs. The reason why I say that is because of just trying to catch the Pokemon, and in order to go fast and catch the Pokemon, you have to learn the optimal routes of how to beat the trainers, and everything like that. So, yeah. And there's also the DLC area, too, where I could go for Galarian Slowpoke, Baneri, Inkay, Dunsparce, who else? Who is on the first route? Jigglypuff, Klefki, and all those mons. So how are you looking? 47 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. This will be a lot longer speed run if we did the category without the bucket. Especially if we are doing the one where if we color over the wrong pixel. Sorry again. Person walked in again, so he. But yeah, this is going to be a longer speed run if it's not the fill tool and you can't go just like this. Like, I would estimate it would be somewhere around the 5 to 6 hour range, most likely. Because you have to be very precise about where you're clicking and all that. And dragging the mouse. So, yeah. so I do apologize for everyone that's watching live on Twitch right now. I'm not necessarily paying attention to chat much. I do apologize. My eyes are just very much glued on the screen to get all of these filled in. But yeah. And again, something I have to do, or not necessarily do, but if I want to do more of the Dex entry stuff, I have to actually do the runs first. And a lot of times, or maybe most of the time, it will be like of my first run. The only reason why is just so that there's at least something in the category. But at the same time, just, yeah, I don't know. Like, when I submit the run, it's going to be in first place because it's the only / first run of that section. And I don't know. I'm someone that's content with once I reach that, if someone else beats my time, they beat it. Like, and a lot of times too, I will reset some runs that I'm doing, and again, no one else has done it before, so I'm not really in a competition with anyone or trying to beat anyone else's times. It's more of I would rather have a better overall time myself and just, yeah, kind of restart, because they're like, sometimes I'll just think, oh, I got stuck on in Hop's house on the umbrella stand, and that lost me like a second, where I'm like, okay, this is it, that's it. I want to redo, not get stuck on the umbrella post, the umbrella stand. So yeah. Like, all the runs that I will do, it's not a thing of I only do it once and that's what you get. A lot of times it's more of like, once I submit the run, unless I truly want to be in first place in it, I'm just like, I'm more content of just running, and once that's my time, and I'll move on to something else. Because again, it's nice to be in first place, but if you're the only one in first place, or it doesn't really feel like much of a competition, then it's like, well, what's the point? Or like, if there's no one else that is going to submit a run, it's like, well, what's the point of trying to, like, in a sense, like, Yamper, for example. Yamper or Wooloo, for example, that I've submitted. Even though there's another run for, like, another person that did a Yamper run, it's kind of the case of, if I'm the only one that submits a run for that, why would I want to submit a new run that's a better time if no one else is gonna do it? You know? Like, I'd rather, like, have fun and say I was in first place before, and if someone beats my time, then they beat my time. And it's just a kind of fun thing of just like, hey, someone else actually submitted a run into this. That's pretty cool. That is very nice. So heck yeah. Because also, another thing about speedrunning too, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. That's all that matters. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, right there. Oh no, that's... Ah. Okay. just, yeah, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. And if you have fun doing speedruns, even if you're not the fastest, then who cares if you're the fastest? The only one that's going to care the most is yourself. And so it becomes the question of, do you want to have fun, or do you want to be the fastest? You can have both, but at the same time, sometimes it becomes stressful when you're trying to be the best. And just, yeah. But yeah. I'm still gonna talk about future plans and future runs I do wish to do. So we have the Clap Clap, the Dex entries. I do plan on doing more of the coloring games. Like, I might do, like, the full book of this game with the no bucket, but the, like, just like, going side to side one. And then I will consider doing the full one where no bucket and you can't just hold down the button and go side to side. Like, you actually have to be precise with your clicks. I will consider doing that one too. Reason why? So that there's at least a run of it. And again, I do anticipate the one where it's having to be more precise. That one will take a couple hours. Because, like, as you've seen in this video, or the stream, wherever you're watching, that the images are becoming bigger and bigger. And they're only going to become even bigger and larger the more that you do. So, yeah. It is just what happens. Yeah. I do look forward to, like, and here's the thing. I do look forward to doing the other speedruns. Like, all the speedruns, I look forward to doing them. Because I don't know. I'm always someone that always had difficulty getting into games. Like, a lot of times I don't play games to just play them. Like, I feel weird about it. Like, I either have to play with friends, or I have to just stream it, or record it. Like, I just feel weird playing on my own. Like, I always feel like I need to share and broadcast what I'm doing. And it's more of just so that I can archive everything. But something that's the downside of it all is, sometimes I lose interest in some of the games that I start series for, or I'm like, okay, I started, like, Hades, for example. And I planned to 100% everything, but then I hadn't touched the game in, like, 2 years, and I was nowhere near close 100%ing it, where I was just like, oh, I really should do this, and it becomes a whole case of, I should do this, and year after year I keep telling myself, I should do this, why am I just not doing it? And thus creates the paradox of, I need to do this, but I don't want to do it, but I need to do this, so that's off my list, but I don't want to do it right now, and just that whole debacle. So yeah. So I'm going to honestly look at all the games I have, and I might just follow every speedrun thing that I have the game for, and it will become a case of, once I do the speedruns for it and I feel satisfied with what I've done, I'll just unfollow the category. That way I know, hey, you did speedruns for this. These are your times. You did good. Now it's time to just, in a sense, retire from that game / category. And something that I'm also like, I might not do a lot of is the any percent speedruns, because it's just always trying to finagle with the glitches and all that, and trying to, in a sense, perfect how to use the glitches, where, again, there's nothing wrong with that, because there are the categories for that specific reason, but I'm someone that enjoys 100%ing stuff. Like, I like doing things start to finish without having to use exploits and stuff like that. That's just the way that I enjoy games and doing speedruns, so I will most likely tend to just stick with, like, any percent glitchless, or just the glitchless runs. Because I find those more fun, because it then becomes a, like, just category of who can do it the fastest with just their own, like, without needing glitches. Like, just, yeah. Trying to word things the best that I can, because, again, there's nothing wrong with it, because there are the categories for those reasons. It's just, it's not my cup of tea. I do enjoy watching them, though, because it is always so fascinating to see how people utilize the glitches. Like, for example, in the glitched attraction, where I believe it's you grab the papers and then you run sideways into the gate on the pizzeria simulator level with Afton and shoot, what's the thing? There's a Trap Baby, Afton, and whatever the Ennard, that version of Ennard is, like the Molten Freddy. That's the one. Molten Freddy. Like, I always find it fascinating how they utilize all those glitches to get a faster time, and especially like how I remember I watched a video by Astral Spiff, who showcased one of the glitches, which is being able to ride Balloon Boy on the head. Like, being able to ride on Nightmare Balloon Boy. And for a while, I don't think people really knew what this glitch could even be used for, if it was even useful. And then someone actually found a use for it, where if you get on Nightmare BB's head, you're able to glitch into the ceiling, and then you can hop out of bounds, and once you get to a certain, like, you jump over a certain wall, and it either, like, registers the checkpoint, or it allows you to hop over the closet, and you don't have to do all the puzzles. Like, you do not have to do the codes, or the flipping the Freddy puzzle around and stuff like that. And it's just very fascinating. Because it's like, at first you think, oh, riding Nightmare Balloon Boy does nothing. However, it turns out, hey, it's an actual skip. And it's kind of the same with, like, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Like, the use of a barrel to essentially go up and into the catnap fight. And also the shooting of the hand. I forget where, but for the green hand, shooting it off in a direction, and then reloading, or I believe it's reloading. Like, reloading from checkpoint or something, and the green hand just spawns in. Oh wait, that's not Chapter 3. That's Chapter 2. Right. The green hand is introduced in Chapter 2 because that needs the electricity. Chapter 2. My bad. Chapter 2. But still, launching it in a certain direction and it comes back without having to actually do the whole green hand portion. Which it's like, that is just very cool. And again, amazing how people are able to use the glitches and exploits and all that to get faster and faster times. But yeah. And also another run, like speed run game that I've just like fascinated with is the game Juniors, especially with the like 100%ing of it, where it's just like that, like it looks so daunting, mainly because of the Seniors DLC that you have to complete, where for me, I was extremely ticked off with the Seniors DLC, as it took me 6 hours for one successful attempt, which I know that's kind of sad. 6 hours for just one successful attempt? Oh my goodness. But at the same time, I was kind of playing dumb. And what I mean by that is I was kind of, like, for a good while, a bull in a china shop. Like, I was trying to brute force it all and trying to go fast instead of actually just playing the game and trying to learn the mechanics or, like, going at a slower pace. Because in my head, I was thinking, I need to go fast, because if I don't, everyone's status stuff is going to go down, and it's not going to go right, and all this jazz. But I decided, no, I'm going to slow down, take my time with this, and that actually led us to our successful run. And then I also saw that I completed it in like 7 minutes, and no one else submitted. Well, only one person submitted another run for the Seniors DLC, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to submit it here because I'm a few seconds off from first place. So instead, I will gladly take second. I will gladly take second place. Because again, it's a thing of like, I was proud of beating Seniors, and I was proud to like just be a few seconds off from the world record. Or like the current first place. Will I attempt more runs of Seniors in the future? I honestly do not know. Not going to say yes or no. I'm just going to say I have no clue. I may, or it might just be for Seniors, or not Seniors, Juniors. Do like the individual nights and stuff like that. And who knows? I know that one has a 100%, but I don't know if I will have the will to try to attempt the 100%. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It just all depends on how I am feeling. And if I truly wish to try to attempt that. And also, now that I'm thinking about it too, is, so the channel that I'm uploading all the speedruns to, originally I was planning on just making it a, like, in a sense, archive for recordings that I do. And kind of just have it as just every other, like, Let's Play channel. But part of me was kind of like, I don't want to do that. Kind of tired of trying to do that again. Like, I deleted my old channel because I was not happy with how it was. Like, it was just everything trying to do everything and anything, which is something I do want to accomplish and try to do as much stuff in my life as possible, because we all only have one life. Better to try to do everything and anything that you can, so long as it's not illegal. So long as it's not illegal or hurts anyone. But yeah, really just wanna try to just do as much in my life as possible. But again, I was making myself extremely stressed out, as everything that I was doing, I was either like, I was holding myself back from actually playing any games, because I had it in my head that I either needed to stream or record it. I could not just play it on my own, which sucked. And that's kind of why, like, Hades and Lemon Cake and a lot of other games I started series for barely ever got any attention, because I was so burnt out and I made myself extremely miserable because I was putting these limitations on myself of like, hey, you can't do this because you're either not streaming or you're not doing the things that you yourself have put upon yourself. Therefore, you don't get to put much work into the series. And just, yeah, I was very, in a sense, depressed about how everything was. And I had no clue what I should or shouldn't record, as before I had deleted the channel, I already had all of this year recorded and stuff like that. Like, I had a video that spanned for the rest of the year and went into next year too. But again, I then just decided I was not happy with it, and thus I decided to delete the whole channel. And honestly, there's a little twinge of regret of just like, I wish I actually still had that channel so that I could just upload all these things on it. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm actually happy about it, because at the same time that I say that, I have the my stream archive channel. And if I genuinely want to have these games archived, I can just replay the games and just archive them there. Like, if I want to do Viscera maps again, I can just play them on stream and archive it that way. That way, I'm meeting the needs and my internal thought of needing to stream, while also meeting my wants of wanting to archive the game again. But yeah. Yeah, this sidetrack, but this, yeah. Full book, no side to side, and no bucket. If we're already like an hour and 10 roughly into this, and we're not even, are we even halfway? Honestly, don't know. Are we even halfway? I need to check after this. Or, well, I will check after this because I need to click into the next one to do the next run. Or not the next run, the next level. Dun dun dun. We're not doing any other runs today. I promise you that. My eyes will probably feel very sore from staring at all these pixels. Doublade! It escaped from chat, sadly. But yeah. Just whatever I wish to do, I will just, yeah, try to get it done. There you go. Done. Okay, so we have 6 more levels. 6 more. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Why? Okay. Don't understand why it did that. So, yikes. Luckily, we are not doing individual levels. But yeah. Yeah, come on. Da 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 da. Trying to just think too of like what other stuff, because again, 2 games I plan on just focusing on for the time being. Boris in the Dark Survival, trying to get the 5, 10, and all ending stuff done. And Pokemon Dex Entry. Those are the 2 that I want to focus on. As well as, like, some of the other coloring games. That way, we can get them done and added to the list. Stuff done. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And do I plan to do individual levels? Maybe. Probably yes. Mayhaps. Just so that we can get them all done. Like, so that I can actually just be fully finished with some of the games. The games. Games. I'm sorry. But be fully finished with some of the games. And that I genuinely never have to touch ever again. So, yeah. Who knows? I'm also thinking, not in the sense of speedrunning, but just overall challenges too, is probably do some Pokemon challenges too. Though, there was one that I kind of wanted to do, but I think the person that posted it, because I saw the challenge on Twitter, it was a Sinistea challenge thing, where it was collecting different marked Sinesteas, where it's like, there's the authentic, there's the, inauthentic, there's marked, there's ones, that had to have the specific marks, like daytime, nighttime, hungry, sleepy, authentic shiny Sinistea that had to have a mark, or a specific mark, and stuff like that, where I was like, this honestly seems fun. Sadly, I did not save it, because if I had, I would most definitely try to get prepared to do it. However, sadly, I think the person deleted it. So, yeah, we're sadly not able to do that. So, wow. which is just a big bummer. But what can you do? And there's also a forum slash site called Poke Community that have a lot of Pokemon challenges posted there too. So when in doubt, look at Poke Community and we'll select one challenge to do. Of course, I may end up doing like solo runs or monotype challenges or monocolor or whatever the heck. And heck, we might even try to attempt Pokemon Violet with only Dunsparce again. Or not again, but actually start on it and commit to it. Because I started it, and then I was like, I'll do it later. And later never occurred. So, yeah. Ba 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 da da da. So, oh my goodness, there's so much confetti. Forgot that this map. Oh well, this one, it's kind of bad with confetti, but it's not as bad as some of the others that we're going to encounter soon, because they are more confetti heavy. For anyone that doesn't understand confetti, it's cross-stitcher kind of term thing. Pretty much, it's just, for example, this color that I'm using, like for the bird, for example, say there's only 1 or 2 of the pixels of this color, and then the rest of the color is on the completely opposite side, stuff like that. And so confetti really is just stating, dragging the thread all the way from one side of the piece all the way to the other for just a single pixel slash stitch. Which can be annoying. Like this, some of the, like, the single pixels around, like how that was isolated from over there, and all this, or like isolated from the big clump that is over here. Okay. Oh. Also, like, I'm a bit too in deep in the speedrun now to actually back out now, because I'm just realizing, oh, right, there's the 2 giant pieces at the end that will most likely be very confetti heavy. Or maybe not. I honestly don't know. I also played these games, like, for a good while, not knowing that there was a bucket to fill in sections. So I was just doing everything pixel by pixel. Was it tedious? Yes, but at the time I felt very proud of myself for sticking through it all. Though, something that I also noticed with Coloring Game 2 is they do not have the DLC levels. It is only the base game. So I'm wondering if it's a case of needing to request that the DLC levels get added, or if it's just a flat-out DLC is not getting added to the Coloring Game 2 speedrun consolidation area page. Or if that's the case, understandable. Like, understandable. But if it does get added, oh boy, the last coloring page of this is going to take hours, no matter what you do. Whether you do it in the bucket, no bucket, but being able to just spam the pixels around, or the more precise one. Like, no bucket, and no going burr like this. because it is all, like, it is massive. Like, that piece alone, I estimate, will take more than 8 hours. Actually, no, not more than 8 hours. Probably more than 10. And I'm only saying more than 10. Actually, no. It's even more than that, because whenever I did it, I mean, I was also kind of taking my time with it too, though. But it took me about 7 to 8 streams to fully finish the image. So yeah, it's that big, and some of those streams lasted like 5 hours. So it is massive. It is huge. It's just yeah. So if the DLC ever does get added, and anyone attempts to do the speedrun for that level, I wish you the biggest of luck on your patience and your mentality. Or, well, no, not wish luck. I hope that your mental fortitude and your head does not get burnt out. I wish you the best of luck to not get burnt out. Because it will burn you out. And if they do a full book of just the DLC, oh boy, yeah, again, that's going to be a long time. Especially for anyone for the moderators too. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe the DLC isn't getting added. And again, I do not blame moderators if they don't want to add that. Or anyone that wishes to not participate in doing the DLC. Because again, yeah, a lot of those DLC stuff are massive. They are humongous. Also, something that I saw and that I was watching yesterday or last night was so you know a lot of those hardcore Minecraft content creators that are like I was challenged, or like I challenged myself to get every single armor within Minecraft with every single trimming on it. Here is my adventure. Like, I was watching one of those, and it was the tropical fish. I haven't fully finished watching it, but it's already insane, because he is also, I didn't see what his name was, but it's just amazing what he's deciding to do. Like the mental fortitude, especially for a lot of those kind of content creators that do so much of the grinding and tedious tasks of like collecting all the creatures, or collecting all blocks that are said to be impossible to collect. Like, honestly, all props to them. Or like the person that quite literally built the 4th dimension in Minecraft. Like, do I know what I'm looking at? Not really. Like, some of the stuff looks like it is like cells. Like under a microscope, they're either like the bacteria cells, or protocysts, and amelia cells, or like bacteria. I already said bacteria, but you know, fungi. And it's like, what am I looking at? Like, this looks incredible, but at the same time, what am I looking at? And it's like, how do you even build the 4th dimension? What even is the 4th dimension? Like, I don't fully understand what the fourth dimension is or the concept behind it, but it does seem interesting. I just don't know if I will intentionally try to learn about it because I feel like I will end up extremely confused trying to understand how the fourth dimension is different from the third dimension, or like how some of the shapes are even supposed to go in one another, because like from looking at it, it's like there's a cube within a sphere that's within a pyramid, and they're all conjoined together without actually physically touching, and it's like, what in the world? Hi, Shogun! How are you? But it's just, what are we, like, what am I looking at? Like, I am just impressed, but again, very confused. I was like, yeah, hi, Shogun, welcome on in. We're just speedrunning Coloring Game 2, doing the full book. I will actually cry if the full book actually includes the DLC. Let me actually take a quick thing. Category rules. Book can be done. I'm just gonna assume it's not DLC. We're gonna make that assumption. It's not DLC. And yeah, if my run gets rejected, oh boy. The only reason why I'm assuming it doesn't include DLC is because there's no individual runs for any of the DLC levels. Only the 15. Good, I just found out that I passed out on call in someone else's stream and found out I did this for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, did you rest well? Did you have a good rest? If so, that is awesome. But oh boy. I remember whenever so, funny thing, I actually used to pass out on call quite a lot. And it was mainly because like, a lot of my friends are night owls, and so I would sit in VCs with them, and they would talk about different things, and some of the times I didn't really know what they were talking about, and I would not input my thoughts or any of that, because I'm like, I don't understand anything you're saying, and sometimes I'm just like, I am getting extremely sleepy, I want to lay down. But here's the problem. My bed is a bit too far for my headphones to reach, so I would grab my pillow and put the pillow on the floor. And then I would grab a blanket, and I would flat out just have a makeshift bed on the floor. And then I would pass out. And every single time I did it, I'm not intentionally trying to sleep. I just really want to get comfy. That was embarrassing. Yeah. But yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Like, heck, they even made a separate section in the Discord server for sleeping. Because I would pass out almost every single night we were in call, and they're like, no, what, we're just, this is Silver sleeping corner, where I was just like, why? Hello? Doggo decided to get up. But yeah, it's like, I'm sorry I keep falling asleep, but you don't have to make a separate call, like separate voice chat for me because I fell asleep. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to pass out and fall asleep. It just happens. But yeah, have any plans for today, Shogun? Anything fun, new, exciting? Or no plans and just gonna wing it for today? Because either or, they're both good options. Also, whenever I tapped out to check the rules for the speedrun really quickly, just to make sure that there was nothing written about it being DLC, I notice I have 3 Discord notifications, where whoever sent me those messages, I apologize, I'm not answering them anytime soon. I'm sorry, but speedrunning is more important right now. if I then read the message and it's like someone saying, "Help, I'm dying. Can you please call an ambulance or something?" I will actually feel bad because I'm like, "Oh, I was speedrunning. I was speedrunning a game while this person was speedrunning for their life to be saved. Whoops. That's my bad. I'm sorry I didn't answer your DMs earlier, but Coloring Game 2 speedruns, full book. You gotta understand, I gotta focus on the pixels. Like, I gotta focus on the pixels. Also, after I do this, you know what I'm doing afterward? Giving my hand a break. Because I know my hand is going to be extremely sore. Right as I say that, it feels like my fingers are locking up. Ooh. Don't lock up. Please, fingers, please don't. I still need you. I still need to complete 5 more pages. You can't lock up on me right now. Not allowed. Get to coloring. Why is my left hand suddenly feeling tired? Like, I'm using my right hand, but my left hand, for whatever reason, is the one feeling tired and feels like it's about to cramp up. What the heck? What kind of placebo effect is this? What the heck? Also, I saw that you said something, Shogun. I'm sorry. Just, you know, coloring go blur. Color go blur. Don't know, to be honest. I work later tonight, so I might stream a short session. Nice! What do you plan on streaming? Do you plan on doing art, or Pokemon Reborn? Or what? What do you plan on doing? If you do a short streaming session. Da, 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 da. Da. Let's quickly go up here and actually finish these sections. There. There. Also, now I was just thinking, even if the DLC does not get any actual speedrun categories within Coloring Game 2, I could just do unofficial speedruns and just say, hey, here is this page with my time. Anybody else that wants to do it, they can. It's just not an official thing on the speedrun stuff. But you know why I did it? Because I wanted to have fun, and the DLC is not on it, and yeah, it's my own kind of thing. I'm not gonna apologize for it either. Am I gonna request it to actually be on board? I don't know. Most likely not. Because again, I don't know. Though also, also, I hope that your work goes well for you tonight, Shogun. Hope it goes well. Yeah. I'm also just considering what to like, for the, for more of the Dex entry speedruns, which one I want to go for next? Because, again, I want to get all the Route 1 and 2 Mons done. But I don't know which one I should go for next. Because there's Nickit, Choodle, Lotad, Seedot, Blipbug, Caterpie, Rookity, Squovit. Those are all the early Mons that I can do. And then again, there's the DLC area and kind of the outside area where after we beat Hop, we go to the train station, and then it's all, like, it's free game out there. And then it becomes the question, do I want to do Krabby next? Do I want to do Bunnelby? What about Pancham or Inkay? Or how about a... heck, even Metapod? Because here's the thing for the Dex entries, too. You don't just have to catch it. You can evolve the Mons. Like, all that matters is as long as you see the Pokedex thing pop up and say it's registered, that's what counts. So, now thinking of that, that brings up... what does that bring up? Allow us to get Butterfree, Metapod, I think Dottler, unless Dottler's a level 20 evolution. Or if that's the case, then oh boy. That's gonna take a little bit. But yeah. Also now thinking, but so I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music playing, yeah? So one of the people that actually kind of inspired me to do speedruns and like what I want to try to aim for one day is just a lot of the different speedrun, like again, like some of the Pokemon speedruns of just the obsolete categories and stuff like that, is because of a runner called Humas DS. If you don't know who he is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedrunner. And he's done a lot of the, like, essentially the catch-em-alls. Like, getting all the Pokemon in the different games. Like, in the different Mystery Dungeon games. Like, recruiting them all. And I honestly watched, and I kind of want to rewatch too, but I watched all of his Recruit-em-alls, and I'm just like, this is very, like, it is very nice, like, it's satisfying, and it's just, it's cool to me. I find it very cool. Do I want to do a Recruit-em-all one day? I honestly don't know. That seems like a lot to just try to do. And again, I am, like, just, I enjoyed watching a lot of those. Because I don't know. I guess it's the allure of, like, watching someone try to, like, I guess, kind of like the Minecraft, hardcore challenge people, where, like I said earlier, like, trying to catch get every single version of tropical fish, trying to get all the creatures, trying to get all the armors with all the different, all the different appearances. And, like, I guess it's that kind of a lure where it's, like, trying to, like, just watching someone collect all the Pokemon with the added thing of trying to do it as fast as possible. And just seeing all the different, like, ways he went about collecting all the different Pokemon and just the routing. It was all very nice. And again, I do want to rewatch some of those. Heck, I might even stitch to them. But yeah. So holy moly. This level is taking forever. But I know this is not the one that's the longest. One that's going to be the longest is the last one. Which is going to be a kind of religious imagery? With, I think, Mary and either a priest or just an elderly man and a cherub. Okay, let's get those done. Almost want to say Cherubi, but that's a Pokemon. The baby angels. So yeah. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Da da da. Da dun dun. Da 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 da. Come on, click that single pixel, please. Thank you. Bada. Oh shoot, I kind of forgot that I need to message a person yesterday. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. They did say they're like on Thursday or sometime on the weekend, so maybe we'll do the thing on the weekends. So whoopsie. But yeah. Something else that would be very interesting too is if some of the other Pokemon categories, like the extensions, do kind of the same as Pokemon Sword and Shield, and they add the not the Catch 'em All. That is a category in a lot of those, but the Dex entry. It would be pretty neat if some of them did that too. So I would definitely put a few runs. Like, for example, in Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Violet, because that's kind of easy to get some of the stuff in. Because a lot of the, like, middle stages and fully evolved Pokemon like Gardevoir or like even Spiritomb, for example, they're a lot easier to get in those games. But it would still be fun and kind of a challenge to get there and get the Pokemon. But yeah. Or heck, even in like Pokemon Black and White or Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Silver, Gold, Red, Blue, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, for all of them to just have that kind of category. Because I don't know, it would just be fun. Of course, I might just be biased because that's the stuff that I really enjoy doing. And I don't know if anyone else will really want to do that. If that's the case, then, oh well, it's their loss. Not actually, but just, yeah. Oh shoot, there's still more up. Okay, well, there we go. There. Get that done, those, that. There. Other. Because I know in Pokemon, like, Black and White, one of the more challenging ones that could happen in, like, the Dex entry is, like, Larvitar... No, not Larvitar. Larvesta and Volcarona. So I think that one you either need to beat the game, or it's, like, get super far into the game till you get Surf. So that you can go to the NPC and yoink the egg. There we go. Okay. 5 more levels. Yeah, we'll do this. Like, do I want to do the biggest one right now? Or do I just continue doing, like, progressing by size? And honestly, I might progress by size. I'll just continue progressing by size. Of course, people's size doesn't always matter. But sometimes a little bigger doesn't hurt. Bigger's not always better, but sometimes it's not too bad to treat yourself if you really wanna. I mean, what? Click, clickety click. Okay, and go on that side. And I do know that other runners that have done this level are a lot faster than me right now, but that's also because I've decided to do the whole book. And after a while, your fingers start hurting. So, hee. Or, like, not hurting, but start feeling, like, slower. Because it is a lot of clicking. But, again, I will still be proud of what I do. Am I going to separate these into individual levels? Most likely not. Just because, again, like, this will not be the best that I can do. It's just what I can currently do right now after coloring 10 pages. And now on my 11th. And soon gonna progress onto the 12th and 13th and 14th and so on and so forth. So yeah. I will plan on doing the individual levels sometime soon, just not after I finish this. Because again, I want to give my fingers a break. I want to give my fingies break time. Because they will deserve it. Go on, click there, click there, click there, da da da. Yeah, no, we'll just do like that. And do that. There we go. There we are. Okay, let's do that. There. Da. Dun. Da. 4. Okay, oh boy. Starting with the trees. The trees! Mr. Lorax, will you come out after I color all the trees? Can you provide me some assistance? No, okay. But this is going way faster, I think. Though I'm just kind of... At the beginning of this, it does feel like it's going a lot faster. Okay. There. Da. Do you know, probably clicking would have been faster for some of those, but also kind of like I want to quickly just zoom back and forth. Zoom. I can't do it right now, but I'm like, no, what? This music kind of reminds me of the Pokemon Ranger games. Kind of want to listen to Pokemon Ranger music now. Oh boy. But I can't. Or well, technically I can, it'll just be a few seconds that I waste to search up the music. Ugh. Come on. Okay. Just click. Alrighty. Let's go up like that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Two hours. Okie dokie. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 2 hours and we're already almost... Like, we already have, like, 10, 11 done. Not bad. Oh, geez. That's a lot of that. Okay. Instead of going around now, we'll solely focus a section. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Because clicking, even though it would make things a lot faster, a lot of these are just single and not a part of anything bigger. So, no point in clicking right now. Okay, I know I said I was gonna just focus on an area, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Get that. Yeah. May focus on the trees right now. Actually, rocks. That's also focusing on the trees a little bit too. The tree trunks. The trunks! Yes! Eager. Okay, there we go. So I'm sorry for not talking a lot now. I'm kind of zoned out. Focusing this now. Like, more focus. And I also just I'm not sure what else to talk about. Because I feel like I'm just going to repeat points that I've already discussed. And, like, again, I do plan on doing the individual runs, getting them done. And I technically have an individual run for the, No Bucket, and I keep forgetting what it's called, but the setting that allows you to not pretty much do this. I have a run that does not allow that or Bucket done. It's just the thing of, again, I did that earlier, and I kept locking up and getting super nervous for no reason. And I kept, like, I was wanting to at least try to aim for second place. And I'm like, I am literally 1 second away from second place. Like, goodness gracious, like, twice. Like, I managed to do it twice. And I had a little bit of time save. And that time save was like 10 milliseconds. So, yay, go me. But, yeah. Doing this run, I actually feel way more relaxed. I don't feel as stressed as the other run. So, yay. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oops. Whatever. There. Crap, there's one missing. There it is. Like, there's one missing, and I found it. Okay, the bottom row is all done. So now it's just focusing on the top. Let's get it done. Heck yeah. Thank you. Like, what's going on? Why is it not clicking or registering that I clicked this area? Ah. Also, now just thinking, another game I could do is Rain Code. But, we're not gonna... I'm having a lot of ideas, or like, I have a lot of just ones that I have in my head that I'm like, I could do because I have the game. But we will wait. See. Everything will happen in due time. Okay, due to the blue, we're gonna swap it to green because the pixels are kind of camouflaging in with that blue, which is not very cool. It's not very nice. Because I can barely tell if I've colored it or I haven't. I'm also like questioning what all I have, how many pictures I have left. Because I kind of forgot. I don't know if this is the first one on this row or if it's the second one, if the one that I did with the crow was the last row, or if it was on this current row and it was the 11th, and if this is the 12th, or if this is the 11th. I mean, we'll see. Because depending on what the place everything is, it just means either we're getting close to finishing, or we still have a little bit to go. So, yeah. Thing I do know is my eyes are starting to feel a little bit fried. Staring at so many pixels. I'm doing this for 2 hours straight. Probably the straightest thing I've ever done. Stare at pixels. For an obscene amount of time. But it's not something I will complain about because, again, I'm very much enjoying this. I'm loving the run. I'm loving the game. All that jazz. Alrighty, that's done. It's just 30 and 32 here. There we go. That's that one. This was the first one. Hold on. That's good. Hold on a hot second. Taking a quick pause. Still doing it because I have to send a message. Okay. Diamonds. Eh. Okay. Part of me is now wondering. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I don't know. If there's like speed run, because I mean, it does rely on like getting good characters and all that. But if you could speedrun Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or stuff like that, like just because again, that all is reliant on characters. Like, unless there's specific rules of like you can only use characters that you got, like that the game gives you, and nothing that you roll. Where I feel like that would actually be very fair. Stuff like that. Because it's also the thing too of like relic grinding and things like that. Maybe a little bit not tedious, but it's like, how would you even do that? Like, would actually no, I could see how it could happen. Pretty much. Say like trying to get to a certain story plot, like say complete all of the Luofu. Defeat all the Luofu in one go. Like, get there, back. And for relics and all that, you use the stuff that you get throughout the game, while also like being able to grind for a few relics if you need, without having to actually worry too much, slash have to like constantly grind and all that. Also, I may actually take a hot second break. I'm still gonna keep the timer on and all that, but like, cause I'm not quitting the run, and I'm not like, the only reason why I'm saying like I'm needing to put a pause and all that is a restroom break. So I just, yeah. So I will finish this up, and I will speed run all the way downstairs and back up, and we will be back to this. Okay, once again. Okay, back. Sorry, I had to do that really quickly. I really needed to. Apologize. We hope that doesn't actually impact the stuff. So yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Do apologize. Yeah, and I'm just gonna do it this way. Can I click? Absolutely, but... Eh. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Also, like saying earlier, speedrun Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or any of those games, the thing that could get a little tedious is the like grinding for area level and stuff like that, and just character grinding for levels too, depending on how late or what you're supposed to do, stuff like that. Didn't really consider that, but at the same time, I don't know. Also, having to probably make new accounts every single time you do stuff like that. Which, yeah, that might. I hope you can create a lot of Gmails. Because once you complete missions, they're done. You can't go back. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Why? Okay, with the green of this and the red of the green of the highlighted ones and the red, why is it making it look like it's shiny Buzzwole? Am I the only one that sees that? Looks like shiny Buzzwole. Which came first, this game or Pokemon Sun and Moon? Who knows? Actually, we do. At least I don't know right now, but we can just look at when both games released. That'll give us our answer. Okay. Do this really quickly. This area done. That way I can move over here. Start on this. Da 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 da. Click, click. actually finish this up here. So that I can go down. Do this last little corner bit. Okay, 3 more levels. 3 more levels. And we're done. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna change it back to blue. Just because that's kind of easier on the eyes. There's no blue. Or really, this kind of blue color in the palette. Could be wrong, but at the same time, I don't know, / don't care right now. We're working on this section. 1 second. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Also, like, very excited to finish this soon. Like, finish this whole run soon because there is food. I am hungry. But we will only eat once we finish. Can't just say, oh, there's food. I'm just gonna stop this whole run. That's pretty much 3 hours of work I just put in for this run. Wasted. So, yay. So, we're gonna stick this out, finish it up, and then we get to go eat. And take a break from this game. Not take a break from this game, but get the run done and be finished with the run for today, and then probably work on other runs another day. But we will see of what we feel like in the future. Da, 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 da. Where? Bub-ba-da-bub. Huh. Music's over. No. No. No more music. Ich. Ich. Why? Oh, jeez. Ich. I'll tap quick. Ich. 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 Da, da, da. Ich. Okay. I turned it back on. Is music important? Not really, but I still want it while I'm doing this, just to have a little bit of sanity. I don't want to just do it in quiet. Coffee and quiet. Hey, that's not a... That sounds like good lyrics. Where's my pen? Actually, no, we'll do this. Like, I want to do the big one now, but actually, no, let's... Yeah. We'll do them in order. Because, yeah, that's what we kind of been doing this whole time, doing them in order. Though I would like to get rid of the biggest one. Just work on this one, but this is whatever. Come on. Thank you. Like, please, hit the, where it's supposed to go. Like, I'm clicking the pixel. Why is it not doing a thing? So, yeah. Okay. And we're gonna do this in sections too. Like all the other ones. Sectioning, sectioning, sectioning. But we are at the final thread. Woo! This might be... So this is looking like a 4 to 5 hour speedrun at this point now. So, yahaha! Not bad, I guess. Maybe there could be... Well, I mean, I know there's a little bit of time saved because if I didn't take the quick restroom break, probably would have saved some time. But maybe not a lot. Maybe just by a few minutes. That's probably it. But, yeah. I am proud of what I've accomplished so far, though. Because, yeah. Though, seeing how this is like this, the other two, like, full book ones are going to exceed, like, what we may get after we finish. So I honestly will say the one where we can do just this will probably be around 9 to 10 hours, probably, because of how big some of these get. And, like, the, sections. Or it might be roughly the same time, or around the same time frame, just because of them being very close and not having to worry about deleting progress by just zigzagging around like this. Where the other one, we have to be a lot more careful, and it is going to be extremely slow because of needing to be more precise. where we are doing, where we're placing everything. Like where we're clicking. Thought there was a pink option. I'm gonna swap it to the pink if there was one, just so that it's more clear, because I don't think green would be more clear, nor would the grays or any of the other colors. But I guess we'll deal with the blue because, again, it's kind of nicer on the eyes right now. Okay. Such a big section. So many pixels. Whee! Then the last one's gonna be even bigger. Yay! Like I said earlier, bigger's is not always better, but it doesn't hurt to try it from time to time. Yay! Yippee! Da 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 da. But again, we got this. 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 I just need to keep telling myself that we got this. Whatever. Ah. Okay. Like, ah, crap. I did not want that one, but at the same time, it's whatever. We need to do it anyhow. We can't exactly be picky with what color we get next, because it all needs to be colored. Because that would defeat the purpose of this game if we picky with what colors we did next. Huntress, guess what? You know, Dan Hung from... Yeah? What about him? He's back, I'm guessing? With, Rappa, I think? That what you're gonna say? Hold. Nice! Did you get him? If so, yay! If not, I'm sure you're gonna get him soon. If you want him. If not, then Dan Heng, go away. We don't want you. You stink. You suck. No one wants you. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah! Yay! Congrats! Congrats on getting the giant Dragon Man. Or maybe not giant Dragon Man, but just Dragon Man. Yay! You got a dragon. Yay! Also, I'm sorry if I'm not reading all the messages or all that. Yeah, speedrun go burr. Just very focused on this. Oh, and all that's color. All of that color is done. So, Yahoo. Let's go. If I don't respond, it's because I hate everyone in chat. I'm ignoring every— No. If that was the case, I would stop streaming. I would just be like, okay, bye everyone. And just finish. He's good boy. Dan Heng, go away. Go away. Scatter. Skit. Shoo. Shoo. Get out of here, Dan Heng. Go back. Go back to your room. Think about what you've done. Also, I'm like, I really want to finish this soon. It is taking such a long time. I severely underestimated even just the with the bucket fill-in, how long this was actually going to take. Because I am actually very hungry right now. But I refuse to take a break. At least another break. Like, when I submit this, I am gonna write in the notes, hey, from this point to this point, I took a quick break because restroom. Because, yeah, like, if I didn't go, I'm like, oh boy, it would be a long till I finished this whole speedrun. Ugh. So yeah. Okay. There we go. 7, 10, 7. Okay, and I can, oops, go down like right there. Okay. Oh jeez, my hand is also feeling extremely sore. Oh boy. But we got this. Don't worry. Just a little bit longer and we will be done. I don't have to do this anymore. I can wait to do another one of these runs at another time. One game. Don't. Buffer. Please. Thank you. Ha. Hi, bunny. Bug me a bit. No! Don't bug me! No! But hi, bunny. How are you? Hope you've been well. We're on the second to last page of this game, and we just have one more to go, and then we're finally finished with the speed run. We're almost done. Yay. Don't question why we're speedrunning a coloring game. It's just something that has a thing on speedrun.com. And I decided not the hardest thing, but one of the more daunting speedruns, which is all pages in the book with bucket. Which bucket means big groups we can just click. We can do this. Clicky. And color in a giant area. There are two other versions of this. One where both of them do not use bucket. But one makes it so that the pixels that we've already colored, they are permanent. And the other one is the opposite, where we color, we need to be careful so that we don't uncolor them. The places. And yeah, I am almost done with this. One more. Oh my goodness. Oh. But tired. How about you? I'm doing okay. I want to be done. I didn't realize, I forgot how big this one is. Ah. Hi, Raya. I'm actually extremely hungry. I get food after I finish this, though. Food. I am using food as my motivator. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are actually going to complete this bottom area very quickly. Yes. Because yeah, all I had is breakfast, and I had two small slices of margarita pizza. So that's all I'm running on. That and coffee. That is all I am running on right now. So yeah, we will most likely end our speed run around the 5-hour mark. So yeah. How am I? Silver, do you have blue sky? Yes! I do! Blue sky, I'm doing pretty much just uploading or re-uploading all the pieces I've already finished in the past, just so that I have them all on there, because why not? It's just becoming cross-stitching right at that point. Just the stitching, because why not? Eat food. I will after I do this. I will after I finish this. Which again, will take a bit. It will take a little bit. But I will eat food, Raya. I promise. There's McDonald's downstairs. I'm actually very hungry. But the speed run. Do it for the vine. I refuse to take another break. I already took one break for a bathroom. And that's it. Rice purity test? Why? What? For why? What? Why? Why do you want to know, Raya? Huh? Also, my hand hurts too. Like, it doesn't hurt when I have it clenched on the mouse and coloring like this, but it's when I let go of the mouse, my hand starts feeling sore. It misses the embrace of the mouse. I'm doing it at the moment for fun. I see. Next time you do a speed, make sure you have snacks and drinks with you. Oh, wait, I actually have a snack crate. All right, I have snacks. I actually do have snacks. I have a snack crate. I forgot about that. I will. It's stuff I've never tried before. So I don't know. But I don't bring drinks up in my room. Mainly because, I don't have water bottles or any of that. So, I don't have anything that has a secure lid, and my desk is kind of messy. So, bumping one little thing could cause a tsunami of a drink to occur, and could also just start getting everything wet. Like my cross-stitching, and if I'm unfortunate enough, it could leak down onto my PC. So yeah. I'm doing it at the moment. Ah, I see. Is there any reason why you're doing it? Just out of curiosity? But yeah, I can't exactly do rice purity test right now. I'm sorry. I can do it later. Get a water bottle. Here's the thing, though. I don't like keeping water up in my room either. I just don't. I really just don't. I'm sorry. Would it be good for me to have water in my room? Yes. But here's also the other thing. I don't have a bathroom close to me. Like, everyone else's room in my family has a connecting bathroom. For me, I have to go all the way downstairs. So, yeah, if I drink too much water and I really need to go, I have to make sure I don't fall down the stairs. Stuff like that. So, yeah. Steph told me about it and I'm intrigued. Ah, I see. Nice. I can't tell what that emote is, but I'm gonna be honest, my eyes are so I can't tell what that emote's supposed to be, because I'm also looking at it on my phone, and it is more small than if I was to look at it on a computer. So I can't tell. I can't tell what it is. I'm sorry, Bunny. I can't tell. I can't tell. Also, speaking of Zeph, how's Zeph doing? How is the Mr. Zeph? Is he asleep again? Is he eepy? But yeah, trust me, after I finish this, no, I will go eat. And then if you're still around, Raya, I will do the rice purity test thing. I'm not going to stream it. I'm just going to do it. And then I will say, well, depends on what it is. So yeah, depends on what it is. I will either say the results or I'm just going to be like, huh, interesting. He's asleep again. He's been so tired lately. He eepy. Well, I hope Zeph rests well. Also, no joke. No joke. I feel like I want to quit. But here's the thing. This is the last one. This is the last page. This is the last coloring thing. I can't quit. As that means the 4.5 hours I've done goes to waste. So I can't quit. So my hand is gonna feel so sore. Can someone hold my hand after this? Like, just hold my hand and massage it a little bit. I need a hand massage. I was about to say something. Go, then go. Get some food. No, I can't. I literally can't. Speed run. I literally can't. Right now. Like, it's either I take the break and I go, and this most likely won't be submittable anymore, or I have to focus. Hold your hand, dibs. My job. Yay! But yeah, like, right, that's the thing. If I actually go and take the break and all that, I don't know if I can submit this run. That's the thing. And again, I did say I did take a short break for the bathroom, but that's mainly because, yeah, I feel like using the restroom is very important, especially to something that is this long. And food would go towards it, too. But again, I don't want to take another break and risk it not being submittable. So yeah. But yeah. I also was about to say something very suspicious. With the whole holding my hand and massage it. So, teehee. I'll let you think what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna confirm or deny it. But yeah. I do it. I do this. Because I can. Because I want validation. Not actually. I just want to do it because I can. Oh my goodness. Why is it so detailed? Why? Coloring pixel, not coloring pixels, coloring game. This is nice that you made it so detailed, but at the same time, why'd you make it so detailed? Okay, actually, what? Instead of focusing on the big area, let's focus on the small areas. Get them done. Like this. That way we can make it more manageable. Bite size. I'm not even gonna say it. No. I refuse to say stuff like this. It's TikTok brain rot. Now. I got 9 on the rice purity test. Ah. Is 9 good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. Or like what that is in reference of. Okay. This giant area. Nearly done. Short dopamine thing. Focus on the lamb next. Cult of the lamb. Cult of the lamb. Oh god. Things that same color. Oh jeez. I missed that spot. Okay. I will change this to green. Because that's going to be ugly. The lower the number is, the more things that have been checked off. Ah, okay. So kind of like a to-do list. Got it. So, is it better to not have done things or better to have done things? Or is it just more of a thing of like saying, hey, yeah, nasty. Like, or not necessarily nasty, but it's just like, you just, yes. You've experienced a lot. Ah, I see. Well, joke's on you. I've done all three. No. No. I wouldn't. I don't even want to know if, like, of anyone that's done some of those things. No, thank you. Okay. Not. We're doing it this way. Oh, jeez. Don't think this way was actually better. Smaller. Yeah, no. We're not doing it that way. I'm really digging out the motivation now. I'm like, I'm finding it. I'm finding it. We're digging it out. Silver, if you throw in the towel now, that's 4.5 hours down the drain. Come on. We are not cowards. We are not quitters. I'm very much finding it hard. Hang on. Well, according to the rice purity test, I've done a lot. Hang on, Silver, naughty bugger. What? I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I don't know why you're calling me a naughty bugger. I've done nothing. I don't know why you're calling me that. Eehee. I am innocent. I'm the most innocent being here. To head out and do stuff. Love ya. Bye! Bye, Raya. Not, next stream I will remind me to do rice purity. That way I can tell you the score. Right there and then. Okay? Good luck. Thank you. Ah! I'm honestly like, I might, flip off of Twitch on my phone so that I can put something on. So that I am listening to something else and, like, just getting my head to continue going forward. My conviction is way more powerful than measly food. No, not measly food, but just... Ah! Also, I think this is actually good that we decided to do this corner first. Reason why, this is probably the most confetti-heavy place. Like, the other places that might be this confetti-heavy are the faces of the other people. But her dress is pretty one color kind of thing. Same with the other guy's robe. It's typically one color with a few pixels of other stuff mixed around. But yeah, this lamb and the child have a lot of different cream colors. Different creams, different whites, different tans. Foreshadowings and all that. So yeah, we just need to get this lamb done. Again, Cult of the Lamb, haha, funny. Descent into Madness, woo! Okay, let's. And I'm not even gonna use the fill bucket much. Like, I'm gonna use it in big chunks in big areas, but stuff like these little areas, I'm just not even gonna bother. Just cause I don't see much of a point, because not a lot of it are single pixels. Or like, it looks like they're connected, and then they're not. And so it's like, well, that's... I could have just held it down and just gone back and forth like this. Mirror, mirror on the wall, don't tell me I know I'm cute. I'm on the floor. I love to dance. Come give it to me more. And starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Do this one last time. Hands up, we're higher than a bada. Come on, don't fail me now. Also, for when the moderators view this, and if they view this for the speedrun, I apologize that I decided to embark on this journey to fill the void in one of the categories. I apologize that you have to witness all of this. You have my deepest apologies, as I have the deepest regrets of actually pursuing this. Of severely miscalculating how much time this will actually take. Oh, Jesus. My eye is twitching. My right eye. Yippee. But yeah, honestly don't know if I'm gonna do the other full book categories. Maybe that's why, like, this is the reason why they're empty, because of, like, these last two images in particular. They're so tedious. So massive. And so detailed that it's like no one wants to put up with them. Ah. Okay. Boogaba. Also, for anyone that's not a mod, and they're either, like, for the speedrun, and you're viewing this on either YouTube, or you're viewing it live on Twitch, I hope you're enjoying. And if you wish to partake in this speedrun, best of luck to you. And if not, then you are doing yourself a good service. 4:44. Oh my goodness. We might actually go till like 6 hours at this point. Part of me wishes I was exaggerating, but honestly, we're only... Oh wait, actually, well, I'm like, looking at how big of the chunk we're working on it, and I'm like, oh well, actually, I was thinking it was a much smaller chunk than what I was actually working on. Well, I mean, 6 hours is still not out of the question. Like, honestly, it's very much still within the realm of possibility. But let's hope for a sub 6 hour. Let's hope that it is not... Like, we get this done sometime... Like, even if it's 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. That is still sub 6 hour. But yes, also something else that that's going to happen too is I'm not going to do this particular run ever again. This is the one and only time I'm doing it. So, yep. Yep. Could I do this a lot faster? Most likely. Will I do it much faster? Most definitely not. Or, well, will I do this category again? Most definitely not. Will I do the other two categories? If I have the time and the mental fortitude for that, maybe. Mayhaps. But if I do, I am immediately starting with you can tell where my brain is now. Not here. But, if I do this again, or not again, if I do the other two where I can't use the fill bucket, I am starting out with the giant pieces first. Why would I start out with the giant pieces? That way I do not have to worry about, like, say if I feel burnt out and I actually do not want to do this anymore, at least I'm dealing with the big pieces at the very beginning, and I can choose to throw in the towel while I am still very early ahead. But due to me doing all the small levels and getting all that dopamine of being like, hey, I finished this, I finished that, I finished this, I finished that, let's keep going. And now that we're nearly 5 hours in, I can't exactly throw in the towel. So I am kind of stuck here. Or, well, throwing in the towel is an option, but I refuse to do it. So, yeah. So anybody else that, again, anybody that chooses to do this kind of run too, I highly recommend doing the big levels first. The big pieces. As the smaller you go, the more you're going to feel better, most likely. it's not going to feel as daunting, because in the head, you're going to think, okay, I got the 2 biggest levels done and out of the way, the 2 biggest and most detailed levels out of the way. Now it's on to smaller and smaller and smaller till you hit that cat level, and you hit time and post it onto the leaderboard. So, hooray! But yeah, I do genuinely feel like, the one where you can't go side to side like this, that category run for the full book will easily take... we're like almost 5 hours into this. Let's say we finish this around like 5 hours and 30 minutes. Do I actually believe that? I honestly don't know. But let's just take that for example. I believe it will take 3 to 4 times the amount of time it's taking now. So yeah, this could easily become a 12 to 15 hour speed run for one of the categories. Okay, finally, that's done. Okay, let's go up. Oh, that's too far up. Wanna go up. Like that. But yeah, I genuinely feel like it will take that long. So yeah. So yeah, even though this seems just like a coloring game, this speedrun is not for the faint of heart. Do the individual levels. Don't do what I did and just immediately jump into 100%. Do the individual levels. I promise you, it will make you... It is a lot better. You will feel more satisfied. Maybe not more satisfied, but you avoid the pain and mental anguish of wanting to quit. At the same time, you know what? This is going to build up our tolerance for long speedruns. Because the catch-em-alls and stuff like that on the Pokemon stuff, they last around like 13, 14, sometimes 20 hours. So, well, though, they actually include a break. This, it doesn't state anything about taking breaks in this, so yeah. And I will actually... Like, part of me is like, I will understand, but at the same time, I will be very upset if this does not get accepted. If the reason why is because, oh, you took a break, I will actually be upset. It'd be like, oh my goodness, why? Because, honestly, I feel like the 3 full book stuff need at least 2 to 3 breaks. Or something. Like, just any kind of break. Because of how long it will most likely take. Also, I'm sorry if I sound demanding, but at the same time, I'm holding a gun to everybody's head. Take a break. This, these kind of friends need a break. Please. I am holding everything hostage. I am holding everything hostage. Ah! Breaks. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Like, I want to work on this bottom section, actually. But at the same time, I'm working up here, so... Too bad. So sad. Gotta work up here first, and then we can go to the bottom. And go back to the bottom. Work there instead. But it's also kind of the thing of the reason why I went up is I wanted to work on, like, finish up the child on Lamb. Because that, like, again, Lamb is the first confetti heavy area. The child is the second. Then the faces are the third. And then the background on the top left will probably be fourth. Either that or the man's robe. So, yeah. So, not. if anyone's watched this far into it, I'm gonna give a challenge. I will do the full book, no bucket, and no, like if I scroll over the pixel, it will delete. I will do that if the speedrun YouTube channel hits 250 subscribers. Is that quite a lot? Yes. But at the same time, it will be worth it. It is, I feel like it's worth the goal. Feel like it's worth the time and energy that I would have to put in to that speed run. So 250, we will do that speed run. Or, okay, one of two things. Either 250 on YouTube, or I'm like 1,000 on Twitch, but I'm like, that is very close. Because we're only 55 away. Or no, 56. So I'm like, I wanna give that challenge, but at the same time, no, what? 1,000. 1,000 on Twitch, 250 on YouTube. Set in stone. Of course, I will wait a little bit once we reach one of the two, just on the off chance that someone unfollows / unsubscribes and stuff like that. It has to be a true 1,000 or 250 or over. And we will do the run. So, yeah. And I promise. It will also be a thing, too, of, we'll make time for it. I'll, like, do a lot of schoolwork ahead of time to have all the time to do the run. Or at least have as much time as possible to do the run. And of course, I honestly don't know how many people will actually hear that challenge, because we are so late in the speed run. So, only the dedicated people get to hear this challenge. So yeah. I guess it also means less likelihood of it happening, and me not actually after doing it. Yay! Just kidding. Not yay, but same time, who knows? I'll figure out how I feel if it ever happens. Here's also the thing that will happen if, or not that will happen, but if it does happen, I will be extremely upset. So I was doing a few runs for Doll Imposter, and the moment I submitted them, that category got deleted, and so I know it most likely will not get deleted, but I'm just saying, on the extremely slimmest of chances that it does, I am going to be so upset. Okay. Get all of the 10s over here. 10s, 10s, 10s across the board. Yes! I'm sorry. Yes, yeah. Again, you can kind of see where my headspace is at the moment. Oh. Getting ever closer. Game? Hello? Uh-oh. Gotta wait a little bit, because it is acting a little funky. Oh no. Oh no. Alt-tab. This. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! 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 Oh no! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Game crashed. The game crashed. Uh-oh. 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 No. Oh! No! Ah. Are you kidding? No, what? Okay. Not. Game crashed, but we are fine. That does mean all the progress that we just made is gone. So, we will have to redo all that, but... Yippee. That's not going to deter us. The thing that I'm fortunate about is that it didn't start us fully over. Like, the lamb is still done. It is still done. Lamb is done. Happy time. But, ooh. Not... Because of that, since the game can actually crash, we're gonna move the goalposts. And actually, I'm gonna actually fully change it. No, we're moving goalposts and all that. I do apologize for that. But, so the second easiest, or not easiest, the easier of the two of the full book speedruns, we will do at either the 1,000 or 250, 1,000 on Twitch or 250. Actually, no, not either or. 250 on YouTube and 1,000 on Twitch, and then we will do the harder one of the two when we reach 500 on YouTube and 1,500 on Twitch. That's what I'm. If anyone wants to see the other two speed runs of that, those are the goals. So, do with what you may. If you genuinely want to see those runs, those are the goals. Those are the requirements, and they shall be done. Just, I would have to figure out when to do with them and all the timey-wimey stuff. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Just focusing on the cane right now. Okay. And you're a foot. The toes. Toesies. Da, da, da. We're not gonna click individually unless it is a giant area like the dress. Like all that black that we did for the dress. Not really gonna click much for the fill-in because it's just a bit faster to just go like this. At least to me. Okay. There you go. Like that. Giant areas that we can fill in. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Ooh. This bottom area can get done. Heck yes. Oh, there's another foot. Okay. Now let's go back up here. Do it like that. And once we get that... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, like that. Let's do a lot of the big blocks of colors first. Let's try to isolate some parts. So once we can do that, we can actually just focus. Instead of the giant big picture, we can focus on smaller parts. Or smaller sections. Like that. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can do that, and we can section off this hand. So this little area. Let's do that. Okay, hand time. Sorry. I'm just gonna focus on this hand right now. That is the goal. I'm saving right there because of the crash that happened earlier. I got a lot, like, I got the bottom section done, I'm getting almost all of this done. I am saving so that we will not have another one of those situations. So, yeah. Hi, bunny. Did you eat? No. Not yet, because I haven't finished. Yeah, this is going over 6 hours. Ah. Not yet. But I will soon. Ignore the sounds that we hear. Hold on. Oh, not library. There you go. And save really quickly. Save that section. Because it also seemed like it lagged again. Or like, it lagged a little bit, so we're saving so that we have more progress. Or not more progress, but we have our progress saved. Because, yeah, we don't want this to get deleted. Yes, delete us. No thanks, miss.
If the new Chicken Big Mac at McDonald's
Oh my
looks
god.
like Mac, has sweet buns and sauce like...
Okay. Mute that. Because why not? And yeah, we are pretty much... Oh boy, we've listened to the thing twice. But we're on... Not really on the final stretch, but we're getting close. So yeah. There. Uh-oh. I'm missing. I missed one spot of 32 somewhere. No! That's gonna be annoying to try to find. Huh. But, I mean, we're nearly done. We're on the final stretch, so I mean, won't be too tedious to try to find. As it will be green. Like, bright neon green. Oh, never mind. The 32's right there. Ah. Just failed to see it. 6:56. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are done. Finally. 6:56. 32. Oh my goodness, that actually almost took 7 hours. It practically was 7 hours. But we're done. Oh my goodness. All 15 levels. With buckets, so... Wahoo! Let me pull out a sticky note on computer and just type it 6:56 32.73. Ha! We are done. We are done. I am done. I'm gonna go get some food. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Actually, no, screw that. We're not raiding anyone. I need food. I'm hungry. So yeah, I will see everybody later. That's speedrun. So yeah, bye.